Refresh and should be good. Alright, so I did a little bit of the relic farm. That way everyone didn't have to sit through it. We're gonna try and do the simulated or diversive universe, as I think they're calling this one. So we need to get her attack up.
Story because you're waiting on doing the story, or what?
You can add story. I'm doing some of the other stuff too.
Clickbait is high.
Okay. Clickbait it up. Sparkle did what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know? Alright, so... Got this. Let's get another Eidolon. Okay, I need 1440. Probably just do it in the 10s. What's up, Screwy? I'm gonna have to get a drink here soon.
It's still early.
Oh, look, I'm on the billboard. I like how Screwlium also has like the Firefly wings, if you notice. Maybe a cricket or something, actually. Data loaded, activating test mode. Enhanced characters bear a mapping tag. Conclusion, ignore the difference based on character individual level. Choose whoever you desire. Character levels, light cone levels, trace, relics, enhanced if requirements are met. So basically they give you top tier regardless. Audio good, YouTube good. Okay, could you toss me a drink as well? Equation, provide directions. And this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance, 2 of elation. Try and let the equation take effect. Okay, interesting.
I'll try to put a couple more in the fridge, but if you get a chance to load the fridge later, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. You've been grinding it out. Did you get Firefly yet?
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
You're pretty cool.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Detonate.
There's more to life. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
Ooh, nice. Gallagher is also good.
I will fight to live!
Yo, what's up, Rank? I don't need them, but we'll go for it. Oh, you got yourself a Firefly. Very nice. I was at like 70 and I got her in the first 10, but she was also guaranteed. So I was just waiting. And then I got a Ruan May's light cone.
You need to have a soda lid. You need me to maybe rinse it off.
Yes. Next temple, you got Rame. Ooh, nice. Character-wise, I don't have that many in a row. Light cone, I'm pretty lucky with. I think there's like a website where you can punch in your UID and it'll basically say how your pulls compare to everyone else. And like for light cones, I'm really high up on luck. Like I've only gone to soft pity one time, and that was with Fushuans. I will have to pull it back up. Give me 1 second. I'll look it up. Let me check if this is it. Yeah, this is it. So if you go there, you can basically tell what most people's luck on Firefly is, and then you can check your personal. So I think we're still loaded on. I'm still loaded up on mine. And yeah, they track them all. I'm trying to tell if I'm logged in. Yeah, and then you can have it like back up. That way it keeps it all saved even after like Star Rail starts getting rid of them. But I know that they had like some of my recent ones. Let me see which ones they still had saved. Where can I see my recent? So from my like current ones, I got Akron at 54, Black Swan at 18, Ruan May at 53, Silver Wolf at 78, Fushuan at 44. And then here's my light cone one. Yeah. So there's you import and then 1 second, let me open it up separate. By the way, so you can see here, 5-star luck. I am luckier than 97.64% of users. So we're pretty good on that. But you go import, and then they tell you you'll have to do the importing guide fluff, where it's you launch it, you open your in-game warp, and then you do the Windows PowerShell. They tell you how to get it all set up. But yeah, so I've got some good luck. With my polls.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Well, that's kind of interesting. So we can just change our team now? Wow, okay. That's kind of wild.
Please stay tuned.
All right, Rank, thank you for stopping in.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh my gosh.
Time to test our rapport.
Stand in position.
And what's great, Fluff, is right now you can basically build like one of the top teams in the entire game, all like just from the banners that are out right now.
In the mood for another beating? Detonate.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
So if you don't have a well-established account,
Existence is unity. Like
this is the
fire
time to build one.
burns to ashes. Set in the seas of flame.
Step up, let's see ya.
Like, if you're ever gonna put money on this game, this would be where to do it. Targets enter battle, there's a 100% chance for them to be inflicted with disassociation. Well, hey, this is the place to do it, so. Because, yeah, this right now is like this is a meta team right here. Trailblazer, that's your character, so that she's free. And they gave you a free Eidolon, so you can bring it straight up to E6. Gallagher is the sustain for the team. And then Ruan Mei. So if you get Ruan Mei and Firefly, you're good. If you can't get Ruan Mei, this is still a fantastic team, and then you just would put another sustainer buffer that you have. So like you could do Tingyun or something like that, or the Shuyi for like an extra DPS. Point being, it's a very friendly
Sound
team.
Please stay tuned.
That's because your team don't hit like this, where I enter a battle and they're already dead.
Position.
Stay in step.
Joining the queue.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Detonate.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up. Support received. Attack.
Every victory is hard won.
See, then it's not so bad. And it's a lot of free jade, which is nice. We received some synchrony points. Synchrony level has been increased. Oh, that's kind of nice. They gave us an actual timer. Hey, I'm proud of my Star Rail account. This is my favorite of the gachas. I tried telling you, Fluff, that Star Rail is where it's at. Did I not? I tried to let you know the knowledge that Star Rail is amazing. Okay, so Elation. I guess.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
I love Firefly's like dash down.
Eternal.
Take your positions.
Join the detonate.
Yeah, let's reduce. Extra HP after their ult, same character acts, increase attack. That's actually pretty goated for Firefly. But I mean, hey, look at it like this, Fluff. You started at a good time because it's a new meta. So essentially all the characters that are coming out now are completely new. That's why you can basically build the full team in one banner. So
Stay in step.
can't break them.
Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, okay, I get it.
This is more than a battle.
Doing well, Reckless. How you doing?
Pose.
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly type focus.
Take your
You
position.
get Firefly yet?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh yeah, we got the heat our way as well.
Attack!
Find the challenge without character reading down 2 additional curios. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll catch up. Time to test our rapport.
Do you do mechanic work?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sam in position.
Yeah.
Detonate.
Some value, I suppose. Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
Nice, like a good.
I love the weakness implant.
Indulge yourselves.
Generator work? Okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I had pretty good luck last night. I got
This is more than a battle.
Firefly. I think I'm gonna go for Eidolons over her light cone. And then I got Ruan May's light cone. So I've had some crazy luck on light cones. Oh yeah, Fluff. Also, if you go for a light cone, Ruan May's is like really good for a plethora of characters, not just her. So if you end up having bonus after you do all the events and stuff, that's definitely a good one to go
The
for.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life. Until everything burns to ashes!
Taking a third turn.
Take your positions. Dreams do
Love
come
to see it.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The light cone for Ruan Mei is like a solid, but only if you're going for light cones after you get the characters. I would still go for the characters first. But I would recommend Ruan Mei's light cone over Firefly's. Because Firefly has a pretty solid free option that I can show you how to get it.
Stay in sync.
It's a pretty negligible difference between her light cone and the free one. Alright, so I still need 2 hunt and 2 erudition. Oof. Let me see what mine was. Like I said, I am lucky. My average is 63. So I do come in a bit lower than you. My average for Black Swan's banner in particular was 23. Black Swan, I was so lucky with that banner. Three random, I guess, sure. Okay, we got our hunt ones at least.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
After defeating excessive conversion, all allies activate ultimates, recover 5 skill, reduce enemies. Okay.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I will play set in the seas of light!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I love how even Ruan Mei does like crazy damage with Super Break. It's so nuts. All right, right, Silent Hunter. Oh my. I guess we do this one. Oof. That's what it sounds like. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Places all curios, including this one with a random 1 to 2 star curios. Greatly increased chances of adventure domains. Sure. It's because you haven't been like in my channel while you're pulling. I think that's what it is, you know? You gotta be in here whenever you do your pulls to soak up some of the luck. All right, let's see. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna call you on Discord. Share your screen. We'll watch it live. Let's see the luck. Hello.
Yeah.
All right, you gotta share your screen. We'll see the luck.
Yeah, I'm putting money into the game so I can, you know.
That way you can do the Ted pull.
Yes.
I mean, you do have Fushuan, so that's pretty strong. If you've did you beat Penacony?
No, I'm in the middle of it.
Okay. Do you have your Harmony Trailblazer yet?
Yes.
Aside from okay. So that's like already part of it.
Yes.
So you do that, Gallagher. You can do Fushuan if you don't get Ruan Mei, or you get lucky and you just get both.
I did it.
Harmony Trailblazer's strong.
I love her.
And you gotta build up, you know how to build the characters, right?
What do you mean?
I'll show you something that's kind of cool they added with this update. It basically tells you what stats you want for like
the thing on the side, you mean?
No, they'll actually show it like what you want.
Oh, so it's not that.
Yeah, that just tells you kind of like what you're building into.
Oh.
I can't do it because I'm in this game mode thing, but once I'm out, I can show you.
All right, ready? We're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
All right. Nope. Imagine though. I don't know what your pity's at.
I don't know either.
Oh no, it's fluff ping. Hey, that's a good light cone though. Yeah. Hey, you did get double 4 stars.
Yeah, I did.
So I mean, the luck is there. I'm telling you, you got triple. Okay, I told you. You just.
But that happens all the time. But
that's good.
Here, we'll do the 1. I probably won't get anything, but it's okay.
Because we're American ping. You're just hearing female American.
Probably.
In a middle state.
Oh, I got meditation. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, I will see you back in chat and I'll show
Okay.
you once I'm done with this.
Yes.
But hey, though, you got triple 4-stars. That's pretty lucky.
I mean,
That's pretty lucky. By the way, there's an event that will be happening for this version where you get to choose Gallagher. It's like a 4-star selector, so you can get him to E5. So like,
yeah.
that'll be really solid once you get Firefly.
Yes. Yes. I've been using him a lot.
Did you win or lose your last 50-50?
I lost.
Okay, so you're guaranteed Firefly.
Yeah.
And there's no way that you don't get enough
No.
Jade just by playing with the new version. So you're going to get Firefly 100%. The question is, will you get Ruan Mei?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm at right now. Let's see.
How many pages you got? Let's see.
7.
Okay. So you're at like, it doesn't count your most recent wishes either. So you're probably at like 40.
Almost there.
All right. Well, I will see you in chat and I'll show you
Okay.
what you can do for your stats.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
Okay.
All right. So I have to finish this thing. Once I do that, I'll show you. But they got something now in game where, like it tells you for Firefly, you want 250 break and 150 speed.
Time to suffer. Stay away.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
What's your luck been, Ping,
Stand in position.
for this version?
Detonate.
Some value existence is unity.
I think we gotta just straight heal Firefly here.
Attack detected.
Time to suffer.
God damn, do I get a turn?
In the battle. Attack.
Like Firefly until everything burns to
Horrendous.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Still unanswered.
Step up, let's see.
Time to suffer. Recalibrating.
Brother.
Again.
Fight to live. Set to the seas of flame.
Damn. Firefly self-sustain go nuts.
Set to the seas of flame. Time to suffer. Attack detected.
Attack detected.
Now we just have to deal with them getting like 10 turns in a row.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Firefly set to the seas of flame! Time to suffer.
Firefly kind of crushing it. Well, even if she dies at this point, it's still impressive.
This is more than a time to suffer. Time to suffer.
Let's see if I win the 50-50 on them hitting the right characters.
Time to test our. Let's improvise.
Man.
Attack.
There's more to life.
In the mood for a time to mix things up. Support received.
Still the same old.
Time to suffer.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Damn.
Still the same old.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! This is more than
Energy for all allies.
fight to live!
Not over. Yeah.
Step up, let's see it. Nice second, my friends.
So now we have like a sustain, so maybe we'll be okay.
The seas of flame!
In the mood for another beating?
Mere
Step up,
fun.
let's see ya.
Time to suffer. This is more than a fight to live! Set the seas of flame! Time to suffer. Attack detected.
I like that confidence. Joining the attack.
Time to suffer.
Ooh, no. So, Fluff, you go down here to game tools. You can click on the characters, and they tell you what traces you want to like what order you want to level up the traces, their best relic sets, and then what you want. So, like, you want the chest piece with attack percentage, boots with speed, the orb with attack, and then the rope with break effect. This is the substats that you want. The stats you want to end up with are you want break effect to be greater than 240, and you want speed 150 or greater. The best team will be Ruan Mei, Harmony Trailblazer, Gallagher. Gallagher or Ruan Mei can be replaced with Asta or Pella. You could do like your Fushuan. You want her skill, talent, ultimate, then basic attack, HP percentage, defense percentage, speed, HP defense, energy regen. You want her health to be over 65k or 6500, defense over 1500, or speed over 134. And then her best team. Recommended light cones. Oh, that's cool. It even goes through your relics and tells you what to use. That's kind of nice. I've done part of it. Actually, though, that right there, that's actually incredible. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I did, so I was looking at the percentages. Clara's light cone is still below Aeon's. It is good to keep her alive if you don't have Gallagher. But she has a lot of self-sustain already built into her kit. So, like... E6 Pella or Robin or Bronya. In place of Ruan Mei, yeah. If you don't have Ruan Mei or Gallagher, they will also work. Though they will be giving a free Gallagher in the selector, so you'll have an option of what you can do. Oh, so Fluff. Whenever you're doing this, as you go through the weeklies here, you'll get these Hertabons. And what you can do is you take those Hertabons, go to the Herta store. This is the light cone that works for Firefly. And then you get the superimposers, and you can level up the light cones that you buy from here. But this is the free option. It's a 4%. It's 4% worse than her light cone, which is why I'm like, Ruan Mei is a leap and bound above Firefly's light cone. So, Odakro, did you get your game? So I'm gonna finish getting the Orban rope for Firefly, and then we'll do the story. Your galley is E5, then it's gonna be E6. So like I would actually just stick with galley. The amount of damage he's gonna be able to do is pretty crazy. Okay. Let me know what you get from there. I'm curious.
Sounding.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
She's been in meetings all day. Once she's off, I was gonna send her the links.
There's more to life.
What do I need? Need nihility, which are not options here. I have not. Would you guys be interested in a mystery box opening? Because Crow has found something that's like you just pay for the shipping and then they send you a mystery box.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
It'll depend on the, like, where it's from. His was like 11 bucks.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live! Existence is unity.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up.
Some value I got. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Do it.
Eternal.
Well, it's gotta be approved by the wife, but if she approves, I'm thinking it'll be cool.
In the mood for another beating?
Well, if you were in here earlier, you would have heard about all about my luck, Crow. So, as far as this game, Crow, I'm luckier than 97% of players. There's a website where you put in like your stuff and it basically scans like all of your polls and then just says how lucky you are compared to others.
Time to test our rapport. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Hey, let's go. Man, Fluff, you should have been here for the memes whenever they announced Firefly.
Swept away by the wind.
It was so funny. There was like a bunch of memes going around because there was a scene in game where it like showed her attack or whatever, and the internet like lit up with the, you mean she's naked under that suit? It's pretty good memes.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Attack detected!
Ooh, super break. I love how she like hangs out on the side
Rhythm get
on
messed
like
up.
kind of the like comm screen thing. That is a cool little detail. I like how they also took a note from Impact Third on this, because in Impact Third you have like a canon wife character, and it seems like that's what they did with Firefly's character. I've been like, yeah. Well, it's just funny because it's like, it's clothing for her essentially. So it's like, you mean you're naked under your clothes?
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did you end up seeing any of those memes, Reckless? They were so funny.
Take your positions. Rhythm get messed up.
All right. Follow-up attacks, weakness. I'm not doing follow-ups. Didn't hear nothing. Are you doing any other polls? later, Reckless? I know you got Firefly in like 10, you said.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly time.
Do you have Ruan Mei or her light cone? Because if so, I do have the recommendation.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You got her light cone as well?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
'Cause if that's the case, I would say her light cone is way better. If you get the Herta Shop light cone for Firefly, it's like a 4% difference. It's not... The Eidolon would be better.
Grace and elegance.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Because she has a,
It ain't over.
No, it's Herta Shop.
I will claim
It's
victory
free.
for myself. Set to the seas aflame.
It's, do that one, I guess. Sure. Well, you don't buy it. It's this one. Reason being is you have this right here. For every 10 points of Sam's attack that exceeds 1800, increase unit's break effect by 0.8%. Then if you get the Herta light cone, whenever the wearer attacks, their attack is increased by 16% in this battle. This stacks up to 4 times. After a character inflicts weakness break on the enemy, the wearer's damage increases by 24% for 2 turns. So, essentially, with all the attack they add, you're getting the 60% break. Anyways. We still have unused heat. Consume to enhance blessings. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Her light cone doesn't have Sam on it, does it? I think it's just her. Yeah, it's just her. No Gundam. Doing consuming, we like that. Did you turn around, look inside? It's hiding there. Currents. The Swarm. Enter battle with Swarm. Achieve victory, 1 blessing, 1 curio. Yeah, we'll do that.
Attack detected.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas aflame! Grace and elegance.
Crazy damage. I love it.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating? confident.
Firefly,
Type 4, fight to live!
dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Did just earlier new end game they brought back. Oh, I know. I thought that was really cool how they actually changed the fights up. I knew that we were getting where you'd like refight bosses, but I didn't know that they were actually going to change up the fights. Kind of funny. I think we're going to do that. Everything's in auto battle now. We're not interested. All right, a crow.
Sound linger.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Right, it's the end boss, so easy to farm. I mean,
Resistance is unity.
my other one's easier because I got Akron.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Akron already deletes everything.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Well, isn't this the new one? It's not bringing me straight to the boss.
Fight to live!
Unless I'm in the wrong one. Hey. I did the like tutorial one, yeah.
Sound linger.
You gotta beat like the whole thing first, I guess.
Eternal.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set this
Good ornaments. You can go right to fight lost boss. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Good. I'm trying to get some orbs and stuff for Firefly, and then I'll probably do the story part. I did get a, you saved it when you had horrible blessings. So you start, oof. Maxed out my relics. I was gonna show you, I got, actually some, like, decent rolls on them.
sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
It won't matter yet anyways, because they enhance them in here.
Activate.
Existence is unity.
They
All
didn't
will be
have
swept
stats.
away by the wind.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Because they max everything out and, like, don't show stats at all.
Burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Basic attack. Firefly probably scales pretty well off the propagation, kind of like in Byra Lune.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Workbench of creation.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Eternal.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Great.
Super Break goes crazy.
Your confidence.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Ooh, I'm glad that they broke the ape.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame! Attack detected!
Let's improvise.
I'm so excited to be able to do all the MOCs in pure fiction where my fire wasn't strong enough. After Path of Destruction. Do that. Just too lazy. Yeah, I don't know if last patch's MOC and Pure Fiction is up, but I do have to do them. I didn't do them because I'm like, half of it was fire for Topaz's stuff, and I'm just like, I don't have like any of the follow-up units from last patch, so. Must have been the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I should have brought Akron for first clear, so that I could just delete all the enemies.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Ba-dum-bum.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Oh, also, Reckless, did you do the Dual Destiny exotic mission yet?
Dreams do come true.
If you have not, I can help you with it sometime. Character speed. Interesting. So we're going hunt. Very nice. I got one that's pretty good. It's a Caliban Carachnes. And then I got a good PvP one with the Dragon Shadow
My friends,
double dodge.
indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Okay. It's pretty decent. Alright, we need one more propagation. And we'll trigger that equation as well. I want to get that Syntheseps roll as well, though.
Still the same old. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Detonate.
I'm so everything.
Oh, that was close. Firefly almost died.
Existence is unity.
She had some low health.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How's this take?
Fight to live!
I think a Caliban Syntheseps will be nice.
Enjoying yourself?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Crit boost, crit rate turns into crit damage. Let me do that. It's kind of mid, honestly. I think that they need to bump it up a bit. You're a hunter too, right? Paint a blessing for every success. Nah. Okay. So you do be a hunter main? I was gonna say, I was upset that they didn't, I was upset that they didn't have trip mines as a, as the grenade for hunter. Thought that was kind of ass. Since that was basically like our unique grenade before they like made it to where all the grenades went to every class, I'm like, why in the world do we not have trip mine fire grenades? That would have been fantastic. And that should have been one of the Amkara should have been one of the perks.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
I think they should have kept it to like whatever was unique for the characters whenever the game first came out, pretty much, and that should have been the base ones that everyone got. So like Titan should have gotten the magnetic grenades, and the storm grenades and all that. So like each thing that was unique to them beforehand should have been what they got.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I'm mad because like, could you imagine a trip mine like a Fan of Knives build with Verity's brow and like young Amkara's spine? Oh my gosh, that would have been beautiful with the gunpowder gamble every once in a while. Like,
Eternal. All will be swept away by
talk
the
about a
wind.
kick-ass build there.
Let's improvise.
Attack detected. Annihilation.
Dreams do come true.
All right, lay it on me.
To ashes!
Let the show begin.
Execution underway.
Typically not.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It will, if you auto-equip, it's usually just trying to get the highest stat for your character, even if it's offset.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Annihilation.
Set the seas aflame!
The confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Did you do raid yet, Reckless? Raid was pretty good.
Recalibrating! Get away!
Implementation.
Fight to live!
How's this take?
I was glad that Hunters finally got their chance to shine in a day one raid. It felt good.
Indulge yourselves! Calibrating.
All will be swept
I'm glad
away by
that
the wind.
we were needed and Warlocks weren't. I feel bad. I wish Titans had been there with us. But it was nice being better than the smug Warlocks for once.
Every victory is hard won.
Save current file. Super break. Cool. Oh, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, since D1 Alpha, everyone has absolutely shat on Hunters for PvE. And, like, so I was just happy to finally be like, we're needed for the raid. Let's go. Top DPS. Because, like, we've always been set up for failure on the PvE side of things because they did the thing where, like, debuffs can't stack and stuff. So it's like, oh, cool, we've got Shadow Shot. Like, we've got a debuff option that helps everyone out. It's really good for early raids. We got Divinity now. It does what you do, but better. Okay, I guess we'll do Golden Gun Nighthawk for some good damage. Nah, see, now we got the Thunder Crash Titans. We don't really need you. Like, so I was just happy with the finally, it's our chance. Honestly, I think the hunter hate boils down to, for the most part, we're hard to beat in PvP. I don't think that we're better than any class in PvP. I think it's actually pretty balanced, but we're more annoying to deal with, and I think that's the issue. Because, like, if you're fighting up against a Titan, they're in a, like, doorway, they throw up the barricade, you just disengage. You're like, okay, I'm not going to push that. There's a barricade there. You disengage. It's annoying to deal with, but, like, they're not invested versus a hunter. They're going to get you close to dead, and then you're going to run away and not die, and then they get mad. Let's go. Ping. Hell yes, brother. Actually need to do run maze. Like I said, Black Swan was my, like, coup de grace of pulls. You would have been frustrated with my Black Swan pulls, Fluff.
Existence is unity. I won't surrender. Time for a shot. Some value, I suppose.
I think that's the luckiest I've ever been in gacha as well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Because I got Black Swan at 22, right? Whenever her banner first dropped. Then I got a second copy of her at 13. And then I got her light cone at like 24 or something like that. So I was like, all right, there's E1S1. It, like, less pulls than one normal 5-star. It was a good time.
No more playing nice.
The light cones are so much better than Genshin's, just so you know.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. I'm okay.
Genshin's weapon banners are absolute ass, but they're good in this game for the light cones.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Well, I'm just saying in general, because, like, so with Genshin, their, like, pity system for weapons is you can lose up to 2 times, and then you still have to pull. If the banner resets, you lose your pity that you lost. Say you lost 2 weapons, you lose that pity on Genshin. So that's why it's like, unless you're willing to put money down, don't worry. For this one, it's actually a 75-25. It's not even a 50-50 on the light cones. And it carries over. So, like, it's way better. You only have a 25% chance to fail. If you fail that, then you're guaranteed on the next one. I'm going for the E2 on her. Have you seen that ping? If I can get it. While you're in your alt mode, you get another turn. So you get like 3 turns with Firefly. I will 100% take an entire extra turn over, you know, 40k damage added onto whatever. And then you get this, what she ignores 15% more defense. So like she be ignoring defense. All right, so how do we get the orbs now? Operational record. Do you just start? Okay, cool. Extrapolation has commenced. Each period, different rules, missions, extract planar ornaments. Okay. Start challenge. We'll just use the same characters.
Please stay tuned.
I wonder what that is.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Ooh. My break does so much damage. I think the next unit I want to see, like, that will probably be the next, like, hype unit for me, is I would like to see a dual unit, kind of. I think that would be cool. Because they have one in Impact 3rd.
Let's improvise.
Enjoying yourself? Set the seas aflame!
Durin's Mecha Beast Bridle. When allies use follow-up attacks, wearer gains 1 stack of merit. Stacking up to 5 times each stack increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 5% when there are 5 stacks. Ooh. Nice, pure fiction set. Of course, it's defense. When wearer hits increased break effect by 40%. The rope and orb for her is pretty sick. I wonder why, Ping. Is it because you wailed? I think you've spent more money on yours than I have mine.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends,
Maybe not because of the season passes. I don't know if you get the $20 one very often. I'll get the $20 one whenever there's like icons that I really like.
Enjoying yourself?
Still same old.
Set the seas aflame!
I would say it's like dolphin, not whale, if you have basically bought every dollar pack one time.
Dreams do come true.
Speed, but main stats kind of ass. This is attack and crit rate, and it might be all right.
It's still early.
I can check how many. So 1, 2. So it was these two, these two, these two, these two, I guess. No, these two. Okay. So that's 60 there, and then I did every dollar pack, I think. But I didn't spend until Akron. Yeah, okay, so I've done the ones. Oh. That's not too bad, like 240, I guess. Let's get you off. How do I change them? Oof. I don't think I can get rid of any of these. That, my good friend, is called confirmation bias.
Danger ahead.
Please stay tuned.
Ready yourself. Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Firefly Type 4.
Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame! Enjoying yourself?
We're now missing 2E6 4-star Misha and Galley. Oh wow, you are whaled. Four stars, the true sign of whaling. And I'm gonna call you out on that, Ping. You probably need to E6 your Harmony Trailblazer as well. Because you need to do all the quests to get that.
Let's improvise.
It's okay, because I'm missing it too.
Begin.
I got mine up to E4. Which it could still be higher, but... Let's go. Alright. Break effect rope that early?
Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
You'll definitely have to get it up to E4, like, at minimum.
All will be swept
So,
away
Ping.
by the wind.
E4, I think, it recharges her energy to where you're guaranteed to get her ult, basically, by the time it runs out. So it's worth going with.
Enjoying yourself? Set the scene ablaze!
Still the same old.
How's this taste?
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah, like how it only took 2 turns for the ult to come back. Still don't have an orb. It's crazy.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the scene ablaze!
Oh, this is so cool. Hold up.
Still the same old.
Fight to live! Attack detected!
Time to mix things up.
Enjoying yourself? Attack detected!
By the way, Fluff, when are you starting your streaming back up? Thought you were gonna do it whenever your kids were out of school.
Eternal.
Well, you answer. I'll be right back.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the scene ablaze! Attack detected!
How's this taste?
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Bring the kins to stream, Fluff. Double break effect? Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to craft one. At least it'll have exactly what I want. Relics. Break effect. Then synthesize. It's okay, you're just an EP little guy. Get up to 12 on here. All right. Can probably consider this mostly done. Obviously we can still go for some upgrades, but that'll be in between. Oof, break effect is still like really low. We're gonna have to get break effect up higher. HP. Wish it had gone into break effect again. Yeah, I'll just HP. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure to get some more breaks somewhere. So that'll be basically our big work on. I know that they get break effect whenever they enter transcendent state, I believe. Yeah, break effect of attack to adjacent. Okay. I'll be right back though. All right, we're back. Honey, you can sit here, but you have to actually sit. The little AC that could. Oh, Vero, kind of funny. Did you see the people trying to blast Fatty Vidya on Twitter? It's over something very stupid, which is the comedy in it. It's 16 of them. What's our stuff at? We do have enough. Got preservation lycone. And another Misha. I think that's E6 Misha. Where you at, Mish?
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Bad news, bruv. So 960 is our next purchase. The last thing I want to check before we get into it on story is I want to make sure I've done any of the pure fiction or whatever is gonna be going away. Yeah, so we already lost out on one of these and then this. So we're gonna finish that first now that we have Firefly so we can actually deal fire damage. And then we'll continue. I just want to make sure I get all of my things. Rowan May, and then Akron. Enemy target center battle, wind shear. Yeah, we'll equip that one. Then we do this one here. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly type 4.
I love being a missile, dropping on the enemies.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack detected. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Some crazy damage. Especially considering I haven't like maxed out everything.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No, this is pure fiction.
Still the same old.
I'm trying to make sure to finish them out. Because I was basically waiting till I got Firefly because they all wanted you to have fire units.
Like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I will claim set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Fight to live!
You like being able to finally do them
The mood is
fast?
set. Let the show begin.
I'll have to get more into it. Right now I'm basically trying to
Catch up.
I'm trying to
Take
get
your
Firefly built up enough to take her through the story.
Let's improvise.
Then we're gonna do the story. And then after story we'll go back and do like the side stuff if I have time.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Crazy damage. Oh, really? Okay.
Nice like my friends?
I'm like, come on, give us that bonus turn.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
In the mood for another
Every
beating?
petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ready?
Attack detected.
Not so fast. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Okay, we should still get Stell's other attack in time. I think we're gonna run out of our fire power next though.
Ready? Not so fast.
43 out of 90. Okay.
Let the show begin.
You still got a good chance, I think.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Like I said, you're pretty much going to be guaranteed by
Rhythm get messed up.
you're gonna be guaranteed before this version is over. So you're gonna get Firefly. It'll just depend on how many other characters you can get.
Ready?
Enjoying yourself?
Not so fast. See you later.
Mission terminated.
It's okay, we didn't have another turn anyways. Maybe we can get high enough. We might actually still be too low, but
They can't see me.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
we'd 100% have it if we were able to finish building Firefly, but it's gonna be a minute before we can get all of our talents all the way up.
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descend.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Gonna be a lot of grind.
I weep for the departed.
I know, I find the grind is pretty fun and rewarding in this one.
Fiends or devils.
So hopefully it doesn't at least like feel bad for you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It is nice just having like 2 solid teams though.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I can do this.
Stand still.
Dest memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
How'd you get Jade? Also,
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
I think that's the newer code.
Still waters of oblivion.
Reinforcing. Value exchange threshold. High risk individual.
What
Oof.
do you want to know? Relax.
I can do that! Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You dare attack me? Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Retribution will find you.
Does it not hit the hand on the side, I guess?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Calculating
Familiar.
analysis complete.
It's gonna be a toss-up if we're actually gonna be able to kill him. It's close.
Manners.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Not bad.
I can do this!
Relax.
Reinforcing.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I think we actually got it
I weep.
near to out there at the end.
It too shall fall.
Value exceeds threshold.
Why are you not dead?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Executing annihilation. Calculating
So
result.
familiar.
It's okay, we still hit it.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Familiar.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. What's up, Pan? Ah, it's good. Finally was able to hit that 12-star. All right, and then yeah, I picked up the bonus. And we're gonna do our MOC and we'll be good. We're doing pretty well. We got a new character that we were looking forward to. Got him early, so that's always nice. So now I have like just 2 solid teams.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
We got Met Girl here, so
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Your confidence.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Detonate. Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice.
I will
friend.
keep fighting.
Indulge yourselves!
I don't think so, but I know that you can do like the old orbs
Just let the show begin.
with the Divergent universe.
Firefly Type 4 set to the seas of flame! There's more to life. every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
So busted. I love it.
Rhythm get messed up.
Existence is unity. This is more than a bad fight. To live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We can get our super break up again. The rewards link up. Okay.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Yeah.
Detonate!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Bye, guys. Nice, easy clear there.
Make a wish. Storm's on the horizon.
Forward! Get them!
Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just a start.
These are devils! I'll crush them!
Were you talking like for the Herta shop points or whatever?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Now I know what you're talking about now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Stand still.
Come get me.
I'll have to save up for next week so I can get the new Erudition card.
Tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like how Akron just does not care about the sword's weakness.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Protect me. Protect me.
Destiny's hand has truly.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Free will, or was it fate?
Stand still.
Out of moves. I failed.
Bye. All right. This one. This is good. This is nice.
Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Hit him.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, Swan lived, so we're good.
Didn't hurt.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I think she's a little squishier, so
Good times.
we'll heal
Time
up
to say
Himiko.
bye. Boom.
You do enjoy buying your standards, huh?
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And Mars Struck should immediately go down if they're killed by Akron. Should be the law. No downed characters. We failed that one.
Storms on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, they give you another one.
Forward.
Gallagher, just need the handset. Okay. Also, they're going to be giving you another Gallagher from one of the events, so
Stand still.
you can get another Eidolon on him, which is nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Oof.
Give me strength.
At least they're side by side, so
Relax. Free with destiny for oblivion. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing.
like I said, just make sure for second phase, because you're using what? Pella, Gallagher, and who else?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, that'll be cool. Fine. Trailblazer. Fire tank, yeah, that one's good. So you need to be making sure on second phase, as long as you are hitting all of the dice every time, you'll be good.
Play dead standing up.
It might be slow, but you'll basically win every fight. You'll win that fight guaranteed. So like, make sure don't spend your ults unless it's on a dice, on a dice run or something, unless they have always AoE. So like Gallagher, his normal attack won't work, so you have to make sure that you save your ult, and if you win the dice roll, it'll give you your ult back every time. So like, only use Gallagher's ult on the dice, only use fire on the dice and stuff. You did, your luck was bad with Pella and Gallagher. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do anything on that. It's luck, but as long as you make sure to ult all the time, you have a better chance than not to win all of them.
I'll crush them all.
Please put your Twitch Prime sub in the bagging area. If you do not have one,
thank you,
please
Rosie.
select the payment method.
How you doing? Oh yeah, once Gallagher died, it was hard. That's fair.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Especially, like, your Trailblazer tank, maybe, but it's still rough. I feel ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, hey, hang out, chill with us. Hopefully, it'll help your day get a little better. If not better, it'll take your mind off of it, hopefully.
Relax.
Ill fate is dead.
Please stay tuned.
And, Vegan, if you get a chance, Firefly slaps. She's pretty good.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
And you got already like 90% of her best team.
Time to test our rapport.
Well, if you didn't get them, then that means you're close on pity.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Had to help at the restaurant, 35 singer. Oof. It's funny, I was actually just reading a post earlier today, Rosie, saying how bad the English are whenever it comes to restaurant service.
That's all you got?
Like, they're always really cheap with the tips and stuff.
There's go. Set the seas ablaze.
Stay in step.
Once you collect all week logins, golden ticket. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you've got a really good chance of getting her by the end of the version if you just put everything into it.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, nice.
I fight to live. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. I will claim victory
Oh, yeah.
for myself. Set the seas ablaze.
Take your position.
It's so easy. I love it. I'm glad I waited to do this and not struggle with other characters. Because damn, she is just shredding through. Firefly is like goated right now. Powering up his speed, Gallagher's also, you're stuck on memory 14 on the first set. Memory 14 on the first set. I'll have to look at what that one is.
Please stay tuned.
Sound.
So this, in this event, Rosie, there's not many like external buffs,
Danger ahead.
but her
Yourself.
effect is also pretty cool. So you got little girly there, and then you go rocket launch.
Activate.
Eternal.
Still the same old. Time to test our rapport.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight.
And then once you activate your like break
The
mode,
mood is set. Let the show
it's
begin.
over.
I will claim set the seas ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just absolutely does stupid damage for no reason.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And this is like an endgame mode, and she just is absolutely wrecking things.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
And she like heals herself too. Sparkle won't really help you on that one, because again, the big thing is being able to hit AoEs every turn.
They can't see me.
That's why like Gallagher is so good, because he heals you and he can hit everything. And that's why I was saying if you do the Fire Trailblazer, that's also pretty good, because you do the ult, it hits all of them, and then you get the enhanced attack, which can also hit all of them.
Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Memories and Simulate. Firefly will definitely help. I think just really the big issue is you haven't gotten any of the... You didn't pick up any of the forever units, which is where you're hurting right now. But thankfully, now that, you know, you follow me, I can kind of help you through units that are good to get, if as long as you're wanting the help with it.
Relax. Ill fate descends. Say bye to breathing.
I think it was actually Pine was in here yesterday asking if they should save up for Kafka. And they don't have like any other Nihility units. So Kafka reapplies dots and stuff. So unless you have another like dot set up, Kafka is literally useless.
It too shall fall. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Again. That's half the work. Still water.
Just like so, Fushuan is a forever unit. Topaz is. So like Topaz gets better the more follow-up characters exist.
May as well kill
And the
them
better
all.
they are. So like she'll always get another upgrade that makes her better.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, you can do Adventurine as well, Rosie, if you don't like Fushuan. But yeah, it's you just want to make sure that you get forever units. It's like Acheron is kind of like a forever DPS. Since she gets bonuses based on other dot characters and Nihility units, she will always just get better the better the units come out.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Destined for oblivion.
And that's pretty much going to be Firefly right now, is like the more units that you get that can break things easy, the better she'll get.
Say bye to breathing.
What DPSs do you have again, Rosie? That was my sister Lily. Whenever it was another one of the boss fights.
What's just a scrape?
I won't say because being careful of spoilers, but
Never time to
she's
say
like,
bye.
I don't even want to see his face anymore. And it was a character that she liked beforehand.
Stand still.
So it was pretty funny.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Again.
I'm gonna wait till I can heal up. Hopefully we don't die here. Alright, yeah, we can heal up.
Retribution will find you. Memories are ever changing.
No, we'll have to restart here.
Storms on the horizon.
So like Kafka is a support unit more than DPS. So Celia is DPS, Ratio is DPS. Jingyuan can be DPS, but it does hurt if you don't have Sparkle to give his follow-ups bonus crits.
Does that hurt?
Young King. So like for you, the big
Mind your manners.
keep up would probably be like
Forward.
Yon King or Ratio. Ratio is probably your best. I'm talking like endgame stuff. Like he is good.
Stand still.
It would just be like if you're doing one of the like ultra endgame mode things, I could see him struggling.
May as well kill them all.
That is. So like
Journey begins.
one character you'll really want to make sure to get then
Still waters of a
vegan would be Sparkle. Sparkle is his best upgrade.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I can do this.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Say bye to breathing.
All right, we'll try and save up our stuff.
Destined for oblivion.
I can do this.
Stand still. May as well.
So we had to take off a turn, but in the long run, it'll help.
Ill fate descends. Retribution will find you. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest. Say bye to breathing.
All right.
Still waters of oblivion. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer.
Tingyun, Robin, Natasha, Jingyuan, second team, full quantum team.
So devilish.
Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Like, so if I were to make a change to your team right now with what you got, would be Robin, Welt, Ratio, and then like a Pella if you have Pella or some other debuffer, and that would probably be a really strong team. Because Robin helps pretty well with follow-up. But yeah, I mean, she helps Jingyuan as well. So like, they're both good.
Stand still. What do you... May as well kill... I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
It's gonna kill her, isn't it? Yep.
Really rested from the...
I just gotta get the right like turn set up, and we got it.
Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old place.
Probably. With the ratio team, yeah. Instead of Ting Yun, Pella is going to be better because she can defense shred for you. And ratio can build up to doing like some pretty big damage.
Ill tidings manifest. Say bye to breathing. May as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Destiny. Ill fate descends. Say bye.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils.
Yep, that do be the trouble. That's why I pre-farmed for Firefly. So I would have something essentially good enough right away.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Implementation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal them ahead of time.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Free will, or was it fate?
Relax. Time to say bye.
Okay.
Boom.
We did ult. Yeah, we have enough that she should be able to get healed up.
Stay put.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, please leave her alone.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time lot. Execution. Underway.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I have to do like a poosh one, I think, for this one. With the burn. Burn takes so much. Which honestly I could probably gonna have too many debuffs. But I could replace and do Welt. Do I have Welt stuff on? Yeah, I do. It's only a temporary goodbye for your Kafka. Like I said, she's a forever unit. So she'll be back with the next like busted Nihility unit. I think the big issue was that you didn't get Black Swan or Acheron, which were like the two units that really helped her.
Let's improvise.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything.
Hey, that's nice. Misha does AoE damage, but I would still just wait until you're able to get like Firefly or something. If you're limited on resources.
Some value, I suppose.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over.
Fight to live!
Do some just stupid damage. I love it.
Set the seas ablaze! Firefly, fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
That's what you got.
This is more than that. Set the seas ablaze!
Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I got enough to do, especially with both of them.
Another beating?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The super break is pretty nuts. So Firefly gets her own
Bodied and sweet.
instance of super break as well. So what's crazy about that is if you have, that's why the imaginary trailblazer is like necessary. So if you have imaginary trailblazer and Sam, you get double super break. Crazy. What is my break during? My break effect is 488. So stupid. And my speed is at 197.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's so wild. I love it.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Our fortune is clouded.
I think as far as the standard, though, Welt's probably the best currently. Welt aged very well.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, indulge yourselves.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Because he's all about carefree drinking.
Stand still.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Relax.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, he's like, so he slows down the enemy, so you take another turn. So like, and it's a debuff. So with the new like debuff stuff, that means Welt is really good for ratio. Welt is really good for Akron. Welt also, since they're slowing down the opponent, is good for the break meta because you break them and then you make them take an extra turn. And if you have super break active, you're able to just keep them broken. So like,
I weep for the departed.
he just does a lot. And like, if you get him built up proper, you can do some good damage with him too. Like, definitely not main
May as well kill 'em all.
damage dealer, but like
Leave it to me.
solid support unit.
Stand Stand still.
All things human creations.
Say bye to breathing.
Free will.
Relax. Good times.
Yeah,
Time to
overall,
say
just
bye.
solid unit.
Boom. Stand still.
It's not looking good for... Okay, Kafka got a heal.
Gather as one.
Thank God.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pillars dot, yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Like I said, I don't think it'll be a fast fight,
Another journey begins.
but
Destined for
I
oblivion.
think you can get him down.
Stand down.
Relax.
Detonate. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Implementation.
Again.
Yeah, Fushuan was the play here. Especially with the burn going on consistently. Oh, and she breaks, yeah.
Say bye to breathing.
Leave it to me. Now commencing. Force and earth operation.
And yang.
Annihilation.
Destined for oblivion.
Good times.
Fushuan with like Kona is busted.
Boom.
I'm fine. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cutting the net.
Gather as one.
May as well.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
This is why I say Walt is good, by the way. We casually just took like 5 turns.
Yin and yang.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ice.
Stand still.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Free will, or was it fate?
May as well kill them all.
Execution. Underway.
Quick divination. Gather as one. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Let's begin. Implementation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. We should still be within 3 stars. Yep. Alright, cool. Ugh. So see, this will be the hard one. Or no, he's still got lightning weakness. They just didn't list lightning for some reason. We're still good on here. I think we'll actually keep Fu Xuan for this one.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Mech v Mech. Who will win?
Existence is unity.
Time to test our rapport.
It's like the Transformers movie.
Let's improvise.
Join the battle. Attack! In the mood for another beating?
Until everything burns to ashes!
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Step up, it ain't over.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Get that mega break.
Rika? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh, can't be hit in Trailblazer. Sam doesn't like that.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
She don't want it. She wants to keep the armor on. All right, let's show him the better mech operator here.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Firefly Type 4. Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friends.
Okay,
Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a match fight to live!
you get another turn
Get
afterwards.
messed up.
Yeah, we gotta use ult here.
You, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Firefly Type 4, set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Need to wait, build up stamina, finish grinding relics and like kind of stuff. Yeah.
Detonate.
You can work on, typically what I'll do whenever I'm like waiting on the Trailblaze power, you can do the simulated universe stuff.
There's more to life.
Not all of it takes stamina, only some of it.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Bonkers. Absolutely wild. I love it.
No harm in trying.
Infallible.
Stream 4. Lean old blades. Again. Suppress.
Those guys are new. I don't know what they do.
Fortune is clouded.
Stand still.
Leave it to me. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unscathed. I weep for the departed.
Buff dispel enemies? Oh.
We came together. Human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's begin. A miracle.
Yin and yang.
We will come by the temple.
Still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Leave it to me.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
We're gonna have to pop the ult early.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, thank
You know not
God.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins.
No. Well, you're not supposed to get hit like that.
Storms on the horizon.
Stay.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Yeah.
Immortality means forever.
Our fortune is clouded.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
All things human creations.
We will come.
I wasn't a huge fan of the hat. I wanted something cooler looking, but
Stand still.
I do know it's for some people.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's begin. Stand down. Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Another like
choice.
weapon type. The hat reminds me too much of like the Devil May Cry meme weapon. Where the hell is my like dispel ghost? Come on.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Relax.
I'm fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I know we still got our buff, so I'll probably do this.
Say bye to breathing.
Let's begin.
We take another turn.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Put him here.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, so if we kill him here, they just don't get a turn. Hopefully.
Too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Relax.
Yin and yang.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, cool. Now we got them.
Our position is solid. I'm fine.
I might just not have enough time. I need Swan for the extra damage. Oh yeah, I thought it was actually pretty good.
Stand down. Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we at least were able to stop him from getting a turn. We gotta do Fushuan here, or we're gonna run out.
Leave it to me.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Stand still.
I see through you. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Now if he shields up. Okay, he didn't
Let's
shield.
begin.
So we still have a chance, maybe,
A quick divination.
of being able to beat him up.
On my command.
Yeah, the shield's gonna make it difficult.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It came together.
Okay, still,
Say bye to breathing.
I think we might have lost a star, but
I weep.
it's fine.
It too shall fall.
Nope. Okay, cool. That was still cycle 20. I thought it was 21 for a second. I was like, I think we didn't get it, but we did. Fire, lightning. Ooh, okay. So I think we actually do keep it the same, because lightning, 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 lightning. No wind weakness, so we'll keep it at this. See if we can do it.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Still within us. Enjoying yourself?
Calibrating.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We got this. We can start off Firefly's ult already.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating?
Ooh, okay.
Nice, like
For a second, I thought he didn't get his ult. I'm like, man, that's gonna be bad for Firefly.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I will claim fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Step up!
Some value, I suppose. Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Okay.
Firefly type will set the seas aflame!
He just keeps taking turns.
Symbol of pure.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another.
Eternal. Fight to live!
Hit him here.
Put forth all your might.
Stay
And
in step.
kill it.
Nice psychic, my friends.
Yeah.
Indulge yourselves!
All right.
There's more to life.
Rise to the challenge.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Until
And then we just Argenti's dead.
set the seas aflame!
Bear witness.
Or phase 2.
Duel commence.
Thought it was a phase 1 boss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle.
I was.
Fight to
We'll do this because it'll break the trotters, giving us another turn anyways.
set the seas aflame!
Rise to the challenge.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Confess.
Get away!
Put forth all your might.
Attack detected!
Rise to the challenge.
Existence is unity.
Oof.
Firefly fight to live!
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Damn. We were close. Ron May had to get hit.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Does she give him all fire weakness? If so, that's kind of busted.
Time to test our rapport.
She does give them all fire weakness.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Pretty good.
Step up, let's see it.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Well, she gives them a fire weakness type whenever she does her technique on them, which is pretty bonkers.
Grace and elegance.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Threat raised. There's more component damage.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Bear witness.
Oh, we have to give him a turn, I guess. And what's crazy is if I do get her Eidolons, she gets one of them is you just take another turn.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's gonna be so busted. Oh my gosh.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. This is more fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge. Step up, let's see ya.
Some value, I suppose.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lazy Eidolon, but a good one.
Stay in step.
Don't worry, they still made it wordy.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
They wouldn't take that away from you.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Keep the skill points being saved.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected.
We lived, barely.
There's more to life. Eternal. Fight to live!
Put forth all your might.
Ugh.
Step up, let's see ya.
We might go start story and we'll do that at another point whenever I finish leveling up her relics. Oh, here's the Eidolon. Your complete combustion, which is just your alt form, enhance basic attack or skill, defeat an enemy or break their weakness. You immediately gain 1 extra turn.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Which whenever you use her alt,
Something
you get
about-
another turn as well. So, yeah, you're doubling up on turns. Because you get normal attack, then you get normal attack into alt attack into your bonus one. So you get pretty juiced.
It's still early. Where to now?
All right, give me 1 second. I think my food is done. I might eat real quick before we start the story. I'm back. Yeah, partnership's over, so.
They want my fishes. They like my fishy fingers.
Mm.
You need to buy them some dehydrated fish treats.
Chicken hamburger, mmm. I wish it was chillier. Ah. Noodle, guys.
Oh, it's fast noodle. Quick, look quickly. It's so fast.
She wants to explore.
Wake up! Wake up!
Remember to be careful if Kanye goes over there.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Fluff, are you okay? Fluff said, we're thinking soup and sandwiches because it's chilly for us today. It's 74. That still ain't chilly.
That's the temperature it gets to at night. Hey, guess what? I have bad news for you.
What?
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The
I
order
think
stream is over.
the part that's bad news for me is that heat incapacitates you as well. I've been doing okay with it.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it.
And it's raining.
Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
1 second.
Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
All right. You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
Beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
Hopefully.
They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
How many do you have right now?
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Well, it's mostly the other stuff that's going to give you wishes, like the
After all
new
this craziness,
simulated
nothing is
universe.
better than staying safe in reality. Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories, but something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared, and then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Even though she was stuck in there.
Okay. Hurry up then. We'll leave when you're ready. Well, can we...
Let's go
Yeah,
meet
let's
up with
go.
others.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
He's an odd character.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture.
Well, if you need to lurk so you don't get spoiled,
Experience for you, right?
I am starting like proper story fluff.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely.
Okay.
Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some
She can't hear
excitement?
the game audio from the stream. My headset's turned off.
You should be able to hear game audio.
I just meant the way that she wrote the thing.
I think
Well,
she's
you
just
know,
got that low and
script
I'm
isn't
louder.
yet.
Yeah.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway,
No words.
Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls.
I don't know what they say on the other ones.
Keep them for
If you're Kalis.
Oh, by the
Well,
way,
that and you also have a lot of kids, so you're probably good at
try to
selective
say
hearing.
something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Like I said, it's that that special skill you get
But
when you have a
today,
bunch of
I'll
kids.
buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome.
Ah,
Director
we get to
Topaz.
play
The
as
family
Topaz.
ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director, I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future.
Do you
Such an
favorite,
important event
Lily?
should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just
Yes.
tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh,
Yes, Fluff, yes.
I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Yeah, it'll pan out. Penacony is a slow burn, Fluff, but it's really, really good.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Oh my gosh. I love this. I can't leave here until Vero comes back. I love the little pigs. Made waterproof and instant dry material. How did you slip? Like if you sit in there for too long? Yeah. Pulls you out of the swimming, you're amazed by the strength of his arm. That's funny. Swimming pool is a place meant for swimming, not a place for running around. You're a guest, but so is everyone else. You should still give a thought to the safety of others. Can't you see there are children around here? Since you don't look familiar, I'll let you off this time. Considering it's your first offense, don't let me catch you running around again. Oh, I get to take advantage of this.
Hard work pays off.
I like how they're immediately just back here. Oh, it's because he's supposed to show you where warp trotters are, right? How was that? Did you have fun? Vera's taking her sweet time. Motion sick swimming? It's interesting. Oh, look at that guy. I'm waiting for you to come back and look at something.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar. I tripped and fell right here.
I'm gonna have to try running again, see if he kicks us out a second time.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted. I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Nummy's the reason to get him.
So this is the legend. I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Is there a way to make this like stop showing up? If I do this, will it stop? I can just share it. Nobody has to actually select it, I suppose. It did, so there you go. You just gotta copy the link. Oh, also, we got some more codes. I wanted you to be over here so I could show you, because they're so good. But yeah, I can show you. Give me 1 second. I like how they gave Firefly specifically special codes. They didn't even do that with Akron. Oh, it's her cakes. Okay, are you watching? Barrow? Okay, look.
So this is the legendary.
Look at him. Look at the trotter pool. I love it. They're all over. This one. There's also that one. Crowder cheeks, you do. There we go. I got kicked again. I was hoping it'd be an achievement. Man, come on. You're gonna let me get away with it twice? I'll have to show you something funny.
Figures have arrived yet.
I'm curious if I can actually pull it up.
Starting for a while.
Topaz got like heavy nerfed whenever she became a character, and I think that's kind of funny. Do you want to see the levels of offensive? Sadly not. They're just some jade. There's a couple of ones with jade, and then also the oat cakes. Look at that nerf. They hit her hard. Yep. What's funny is you can still go and just do the quest, and she's still double cheeked up.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, what are we giving Numby? Oat cake roll, float disc burger. Let's give him some potato fries.
Numby, catch!
I repeat, Numby would be the reason to pull.
Oh, looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first.
Oh, they mega shrunk her butt. I don't know if you'll be able to do it, Fluff, but I can pull it up. Hold on. They nerfed her booty heart, which, like I said, is funny because you can still do the like story event where they did not shrink it. So it's only the playable model that they decided to get rid of. Here is my code.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Hey, let's go.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Has anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Man, I'm gonna be so sad when Penacony's fully over.
Hard work pays off.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the
Alfalfa.
Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder this ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Tax lady.
The previous reverberation
coming for him.
of Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management.
That's so funny.
All of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Oh my gosh.
Seriously.
This is
What's your
Vero.
purpose?
Right here.
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh, we
In
get
my opinion,
character intro.
You handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
I wish Jade was just going to be a better character.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room
It's
for
the
error.
path she has is not great, and they need to really get a... They need to do something like have a Kafka or something for the team. Where you have a character that's going to really benefit, pretty much. Firefly is definitely the better pull for this banner, so is Ruan Mei. So like both of those units are really good. Jade, I think, is lacking a little.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's nice. I just think it's not going to be worth it. Like, you can pull her. She'll be a slightly better Himiko, essentially. Or like Argenti, which, like, again, Argenti can't really compete with Firefly, Jingliu, Imbiber Lune, Jingyuan. Like, Jingyuan, I would say, is probably the best Erudition character right now with the Sparkle buff.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
So yeah, it'll just be like, it's hard to suggest pulling her when there's so many better units out right now. And then again, Erudition is just in a tough spot because, so I'll show you after this.
Exactly.
I don't know if they listed in the like
Is
path
that as the head
guide
of
that
the
they have.
Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. as long as the influence of harmony
Ooh, nice.
hasn't completely permeated their core. Personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
In what way? Because, like, not really. They're actually very similar.
The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare.
What's your pity at?
Esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
You're ashamed to look. Two purple, you're usually just getting March or something. So they say here, deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage, the main damage dealer against groups of enemies. So the big difference, right? Fluff is Erudition can hit up to 5 enemies. Destruction hit 3.
Nice.
Typically, you aren't going to have like 5 units that you need to hit all at once. And Destruction does more damage than Erudition. Just the paths. So, like, I'm saying why Jade is going to struggle. I was wondering if they said how many targets they hit. So that's the issue, because it's like Himiko can hit 5 units. You've got Herta can hit 5 units. Argenti can hit up to 5 units, but again, it's like your Destruction characters are just going to do more damage by like a lot. Yeah, see, and she's Destruction and she can still hit all of them. And she's going to do more damage. So I think I could see, honestly, Vegan, if we get Erudition next, because like I said, I feel like Erudition needs the most help. That and the Hunt, they both kind of need help, because like there's not enough single targets that aren't just outdone by Destruction units anyways. So that's the big issue I see, is just not like, I don't know if we can see her skills here. Oh, that's kind of cool. They tell you what to pre-farm. I'm wondering if they have her her kit up. Not yet. I'm sure I could find it somewhere, but From what I had read of her kit, it was not... did not wow me as much as a good destruction unit. Like I said, for you, Fluff, I would just say go straight for Firefly.
Ooh, free stuff.
She's a good DPS that's gonna immediately work, and you can get every unit that she needs right now. Well, we're getting a new March next update, if you didn't know.
Charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Well, so for good dot, you need Kafka, and then you either need Black Swan or Acheron in order to make dot do pretty well. Robin's decent for dot boost, but you still need to have... yeah, so you'd have to get 2 characters to make dot work for you. That's why I'm praising Firefly right now, because for Firefly, you use Gallagher, Harmony Trailblazer, which Gallagher is on Firefly's banner, and you get Harmony for free. And then Ruan May or just some sustain or other buffer.
To many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly...
which Ruan May is also available right now. So...
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
Oh, he's a Papashi.
Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
They gonna fight?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe,
they're getting shareholders,
still
guys.
holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
He's threatening her.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. Ah,
Yeah, where's Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind
Why?
behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher
Maybe you
Wood,
just hate redheads,
previous
because you don't like
Dream
Diluc either.
But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival.
Just wait till they add
To
Argenti.
safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses.
You don't
of
think
the glory
Himiko's
of the
pretty?
Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor.
Are you saying you don't like Fluff Lily?
Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Okay. You hear that? You're an exception.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch.
Yeah, she likes chilling
Perhaps
over there.
He's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Yeah, we'll talk to him, maybe.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Guess it was just her. I didn't mean to chat with you, sorry.
Ready
I
to
got a
mix your drink?
newspaper.
Before we start, all right, as you know, I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Here's
Go
bitter.
bitter.
Drinks, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
That's awesome, actually. Genshin could never. How they brought back an event mechanic in the main story to do. That would be like if, imagine in the new Archon quest, they had you like, you had to actually make a potion like you did in the one. Like, that'd be cool, right? I think that's just really cool.
Short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well,
Why was the sweet harder to make?
here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Radiant fuel spar wrap up soon. Aft pool in the stern. Yeah, what you been up to? Interesting.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the
Why
flavors
though,
of
Lily? Himiko's cool.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Then, I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold.
Does that mean you're not pulling for Himiko and Genshin?
That made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call?
Wow, Lily gonna be skipping an Archon.
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
You know, that's actually fair. I don't think I'm gonna like it either. Maybe they'll surprise me.
Now that
But the concept art looks pretty bad.
A simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you
Any?
trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
You can stomp on him. They don't let us view. Is that why you're not gonna go for Jade, Lily? Because she's basically just Himiko with purple hair.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, we found Captain Bird. Yeah, she feels designed very close to Himiko, in my opinion.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings.
You'll need to eventually.
The opening ceremony for the
There's a
Charming
bunch of birds
Festival
everywhere.
has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Lily, what'd you think of the video, by the way?
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
I gotta go help Vera real quick. Burb. Alright, I'm back. Should be the last time I have to go for a good while. Pharaoh needed a drink.
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now,
Damn.
I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa.
Oh, did
Let's
she?
not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways
Max
we have
pity,
to turn
oof.
alpha credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say?
Mm.
Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more
Well, how many wishes were you at?
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have
How many
any
wishes
reason
did you
to
have?
refuse your
Oh,
offer.
and yes, you do get to play as Akron a bit.
As their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I had the
Fluff, I
adult
wish you were streaming your playthrough.
ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the preservation...
You have 100 wishes right now? That's still good.
So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized.
I was
currency
asking
of
how
all
many
stars.
wishes you had
The
on you, and you
IPC
said
has the
100.
power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Okay.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Himiko!
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
Here's the only thing, though, I'll say, Lily, right? You remember how Ping used to always be mean to Himiko, right? You remember that? You remember how he had the worst luck ever? His luck was awful. So, picture this. He starts liking Himiko, right? And then you know what happens after he starts liking Himiko? His luck turns around. Isn't that right, Ping? Now Ping's getting Firefly at like 2 pity. So maybe you just have to be nice to Himiko and you'll start being lucky.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
And he's happy with it. He clears Pure Fiction every 2 weeks. Gets him some nice jade.
Familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of
This is how it works.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
So we get 5% equity. That sounds kind of good.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors.
Oof. I'm gonna make a meme, so I need to make sure to send screenshots of everyone to Vero.
The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
And you can't ever kick Venti.
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Hopefully, yeah, I can still get one of Jade. I don't know if I'll be able to get old Odie on Forge.
Watch yourselves in front.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
Okay.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Jade is sassy.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity.
Oh, is she working with Sparkle?
Sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
No, I'm talking out loud.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Can we get Firefly in trouble too? We can. Sad. I was expecting changing dialogue.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups.
Okay, no treasure chests. Trying to make sure I get all the treasure chests while I'm going through.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel...
Lady Bonajade.
Deal with the devil.
I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball
Funny.
of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
No, let me get the chest.
No, it's not sorry.
I got an achievement for it though. I don't know if you got one, Lily. Hey, let's go. Because I'm guessing that's the only time that you can get it. Because there's not like a way to replay this.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I mean, all caps was fine. I thought you were excited about finding it. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, that's weird. I don't think that they've ever had it where it's on the other side as well. All right, we got 8.
No, it's not the best. Sorry.
Oh, I guess I went downstairs and then just up the other way. I can't go get that chest though.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
New Penacony Dreams. 300 Penacony treasures.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a...
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Don Hung, and Void Ranger Jive!
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Watch yourselves.
Check the latest study of Lady Bonajade's customers.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
This is the new event. Oh, I love Connect 3. Cycle, limited number, cycle ends. Ah, I'm gonna love this event. I never really played Candy Crush. That's right. My bird's better than yours.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
And then she loses everything. More? No, we already looted this zone.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will. Really?
I like how you didn't answer her question.
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
That's gonna be problematic in the end because he wasn't paying attention to what she liked. He's a phony.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her? Chirp, chirp, origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the
You're
best
gonna get the
time to get
bird.
sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So, from what I understood, all of it was just information.
So you're back, Miss Sam.
And she already has the information, so maybe that's why.
I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker,
Yeah, like I said, devil's
he spent
bargain.
2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You
Wonder
are
if she'd
much
have to give up
calmer
this
than I
SAM unit.
Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Bro, she is Kiana.
Invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the
He's gonna
IPC
become
or the Strategic Investment Department.
Finality.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
Getting a sneak peek of some other characters.
To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
I'm guessing that's Diamond.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
I'm glad that we can walk all the way up here. I wonder if Firefly is gonna become an emanator of finality. That's what it sounded like they were hinting at.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever.
Hey, Booty Hill.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Emanator.
Better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Emanator is basically a human that has the power of an Aeon.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
No problem. If punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya? Thank you.
Yeah, March is gonna be
Also
hunt
hope you
next.
enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's Space
Yeah, we're
Station
getting a
was
new March
adequate.
next update.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Next update. Oh, I'm excited because so March is from Impact 3rd, and she's one of my favorite characters in Impact 3rd, so
For attempting to be overly clever.
I'm excited that they're going to be
Go this
expanding
time, but
her
this
kit.
won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. Then you'll excuse me.
Let me see if I can find it for you, Vegan. There you go. That's what she looks like with her new form. She's gonna be imaginary hunt. Hey, Lily, you don't get to say that after you dookied on her for a year. Her outfit's pretty different, and she uses swords instead of a bow. She does dual swords.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
They have her animations. Low audio or visual, but yep, see. She got swords now. Uh-huh. Yep. You do, Lily? Lily used to say how much she absolutely hated March. Now she likes March.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Are you also able to transform yourself?
Form? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I mean, if I beat up Adventurine, I'd probably take you out too. Just saying, Topaz.
What happened in Penacony?
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Never gonna play if he's on a banner.
We meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that
Yes,
you
yes,
guys managed
vacation.
to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC
I told you.
Strategic Investment Department?
But that's okay. You're able to change your mind.
Belongs to her. She told me her price, but
don't take the deal.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on.
I think you should pull for her.
But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for
Just know you'll have to build Harmony Trailblazer too.
performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
See, she even apologizes to you.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
You see, Fluff, so the issue is Lily has very black and white thinking. So if she's upset, she struggles to understand that it's more nuanced. That's why you get the whiplash.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
It's like she pulled Himiko instead of the character she wanted, so now she has a problem with Himiko. Rather than just being like, okay, well now I'm guaranteed my next character, so it's all good. And then using Himiko, because if she uses Himiko, she could get through more events. But she's made this stance that she can't like Himiko or use her. So then she's going to be missing out on a bunch of like free jades that she could get if she used her.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Firefly hurt her feelings by lying.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
I tripped and fell right here. Ah, so this.
No way. Fluff, there's pity. Here, do a 10 pull right now. You'll get Firefly. Guaranteed.
Watch yourselves in front of the
There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, Fushuan was my first unit I pulled, and I just got her light cone on a rerun, so you got time. I think you got her, like right now. Alright.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
We're gonna tell her name's March 7th.
No problem. Let's just use this name. So, Miss March 7th, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Are we gonna roleplay? Make Nanook bow down to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of
Sounds
humor.
simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is the end game already?
To
I love
fulfill
it.
this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Didn't call me March again. You've ruined the joke.
What services do you require?
Shame on Jade.
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Let's keep walking.
Argenti, hello. They still have his audio. No voice for him. I don't want to talk to you then. You've ruined the fun.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Firefly. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Yeah. I'm guessing it's a typo, but we'll just say it's because she was running.
Fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, The customary opening ceremony, held at the Penacony Grand Theater, has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
I feel like this doesn't have as much space as the Grand Theater. They're missing out on people.
Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours.
Little clocks, I mean, happy.
Hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Woo!
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be
Yeah, I had to beat that one for Lily.
is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a
You'll probably
broader
have to use ratio, or like Harmony Trailblazer would probably work pretty well now. Because you have to have an ice. Well, I mean, Young King you might be able to as well. But hey, Fluff, you're good at finishing those, so.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages...
Oh, I'm just saying, you clear out games fast.
On behalf
Like, you've done more in Wuthering Waves than I have, even.
offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope
We're getting
you
a ship?
with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless. Nameless! 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 And now, I propose a toast
See, you do go fast.
to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Hmm.
Cheers!
Sus.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb
Lily.
in the ship. You have 10 minutes to find
Oh, that's so cool. I love that they have her music. That was awesome.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to
That
create
is
a
so
group and
cool.
inform everyone.
Oh, I gotta get Vero. She's gonna take out the dog and then she'll be here. We both like Sparkle, so. Wanted to make sure she didn't miss out. Imaginary neutron. Bird view fireworks. How'd you get into the group? Brave hounds, thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. That's funny. Whopping 100,000 buttons, she spent a whole 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass. B will like that part. Sure is hard work. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear the burden. Hold on. We'll have to wait and then scroll back up. Oh, well, there's a lot. Wanna bet he'll survive this? Okay. Don't panic. Bright-eyed people will surely find the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. Anyways, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among $999.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
So we got near the front up here. Okay, so that's yeah, we're at the back of the ship. Yes, sir. How you doing? Like right there. Oh, I see it.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Am I great or little?
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn.
Oh, nice.
My mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Any other good, like, notable gems? There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like first? Oh, you're here too. The all-knowing. Simply put, I've found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. Don't worry, process of elimination, also problem-solving tactic. Evacuation is underway here. Bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
I like how we found one and we're like, oh yeah, great progress, guys. Swan's like, all right, well, after my 200th that I've checked. Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, complication of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle Planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll, 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 doll. It sounds peculiar considering its Sparkle origin. It makes a lot of sense. Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. Continues to stare at you. The eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an Ori plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. It means there's no need to bother with it anymore. It makes both you and the doll rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to its farce. It didn't want us to keep staring at it. Found 217 talking dolls. That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. It's a shame knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're gonna have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Ooh, bird. Anyways, Crow, were there any standouts? Or was the Eve still the best?
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I need your help.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think?
Dr. Boom. It's you. You were at both crime scenes.
Correct answer. You're good at gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank that's casually set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Alright, Trial of Beauty, especially dangerous, 145, but thought they were the fool's bombs. I don't know how many are left. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, it keeps track for me. We found 496. Look at us go. We're so pog at finding the dolls.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You're the one who made Sunday a villain.
Sunday, who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
It's funny, her companion quest. $329. Oh wow. Holy forkin' shirt balls. This is gonna be a killer. Great lines from Boot Hill. This is the last one right here.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
All right, I'll take a look around then. Can I just wait around here?
I do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. To ease any boredom during your wait, I can play a soothing song for you. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Oh my gosh.
Superstar asked Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system.
That is fantastic.
That's funny.
They're giving us Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. You can't play it here. How about this?
Oh my gosh.
For you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
She's actually doing it.
They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
This is fantastic. I can't believe that they actually listened to everyone asking for it.
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
See that? Lily wishes Firefly would sing that to her. Found the remaining 172 dolls, but they're also just dolls. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? Didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important. Listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls. To reward everyone, has decided she will give you coordinates to the final doll with the bomb to everyone. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Can't believe you missed the Rickroll, Lily. Hale?
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you.
Mimi, the imp doll.
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just old acquaintance? I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from
You said that you missed the Rickroll doll.
eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize that people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes.
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an
Oh, that's so funny.
temper, and it's never
She's made a friend with Sleepy.
I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball. I mean bomb. Bye-bye. Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Pangolin? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro!
Blazin', bro. You should. Do them now. You're gonna get her within 30 pulls. Trust. Report back.
This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk.
You already did 30?
You'll have to face off against the Great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Take your positions.
Like Firefly.
I said you get her in 30.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and Elle existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like that confidence.
This is more than Sex in the Sea. Go play!
Rhythm get messed up.
Step!
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary
I thought you had 100 wishes. Sheriff Doll lets out a long sigh and exquisite acting feigns death. Fortunately, imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. She lied to us. I asked earlier how many wishes you had, and you said 100. So why'd you only do one wish? I thought you were doing... Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm a dangerous ball, and an outlaw who despises law and order.
If you don't have your headset on, Vera, you're missing Sparkle talking with a country accent. Oh.
I'm not, but so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. In case you don't believe me, allow me to show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger! To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
See what you got.
Fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme of fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Loopska, boopska, little sparkles! Loopska, boopska, little sparkles!
It's funny. She imitated Clocky, and they were making a reference to the alt. She said, being so used, you flung it up into the air. Oh, treasure chest. Do I have the voices all the way up? I think I do. Yeah. I can turn music down by like 2.
Is that a Firefly?
Firefly.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's the plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? She's pulling the Iron Giant.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is
where's
merely
Acheron?
something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different
That was kind of cool.
intertwined,
The transform.
moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
I mean, I feel like she's still not dead anyways, so... No, it's spelled different.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals. And
Whoa,
realized
Sparkle
them
being a
in
wingman.
unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
There she is. Like, you better not end this without giving us some Akron.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as
I don't know. There might end up being.
I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh, hey. It's the Bloodhound statue.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
He's gonna.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane
Man, we
Estella.
sharing that drink around.
We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Mikhail.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dreams...
Yeah, go soon.
We're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watcher, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
He does have clockwork. Oh. He won't let me. Yes, that is what it seemed like. New sticker. We got the bird.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
You got the dream bubble.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh.
Never. I don't even know what we said. You're awfully sentimental today.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
No regrets.
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Funny.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Akron, Akron, Akron. Hello.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Hello, B.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience?
That's funny, breaking the fourth
Then you
wall.
should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we
I've been
always
to
seem to notice
space.
a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion
Night, Lily.
and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless.
Oh, that's cool.
On the path of the Trailblaze.
We got a special picture.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow.
You're
Your
like
method
Pom
of
Pom in the club.
consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is...
Vero, and you said Pom Pom wouldn't care.
Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with
Be
many
right back.
hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Okay.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Was that going to be our next quest, getting fuel?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
You'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
See, this is how they're going to get us doing, like, mini adventures.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
This is familiar.
Everyone, we meet again.
We're getting that sense of deja vu.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express.
Put you back where we found you.
You mentioned.
I mean, we just got to hurt a space station. That's not too bad.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this?
Yeah, I believe so.
Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Let's go. Name drop for the next planet.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Look, you're still gonna get your emo Sunday.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands.
Your emo Sunday.
Jade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of...
I'm not sure if you noticed it, B, but also, did you notice Jade was hinting at Firefly being emanator of finality? Thought that was a bit interesting. No tight pants.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
She said like something like, what could you offer me as a person who is walking towards the path of finality?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As
You gonna pull her
mentioned
for the
earlier,
voice, not the looks?
It's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss
That's
out
funny.
on golden opportunities.
Venturing. Boot Hill, Robin, Sparkle. They're all being visitors now. You know what, B, that something I was upset about? Argenti still wasn't voice acted. I have not seen the other design. Yeah. More bombs? Oh, that's funny. That's Silver Wolf. Tell me more. Did she just say Ratio is gay here? I'm pretty sure. That's what I gathered from this. she just confirmed the rat urine. Something important to announce, I confess. I borrowed Don Hung's neck massager. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I wonder if that's probably going to be an event that comes up. Is getting our dividends. Oh my gosh. Penacony, your girl boss is here. Time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. They're so good. I love the responses in this one.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Be the mistress of this hotel. Time to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. This hotel lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what true 5-star service. It's so good. Where did my quest go? There we go. It unselected my options. I'll ask you again. Do you know who I am? I will straighten out Penacony's workplace. Tell Dennis Astral Express is about to become a stakeholder of Penacony and establish the truth teensy weensy bit. Then you express your fervent wish to replace Dennis as the lobby manager and experience his job for yourself. Cody appears before you without any signs. His ability... what are you doing here? Since Oak family head is absent, I have to meet with more people as an up-and-coming talent. Never thought I'd see such a scene as soon as I arrived, but I think it's alright. This lady is one of the nameless. That means they'll also be one of our long-standing partners with the Penacony conglomerate. Experiencing an employee's life, if a business partner who brings up such a little request, this old man can still grant it. You just got fired, Dennis. Move on. Have a nameless become our lobby manager. Isn't that the best kind of marketing the family desires right now? Discover opportunities and invest in them. That's just common sense. Such basic business acumen is what the Iris family lacks the most. You ask me, young one, look and learn. Team guest, how may I address you? We will be Boss Gray. I've heard so much about you. I hereby announce that for the next 10 system hours, you are the Reveries' one and only lobby manager. Get fucked, Dennis. Just speak out if you require any support in your work. I'll dispatch all staff remaining in the hotel in reality to coordinate with you. What are you doing? Finally live to see everything now. Who'd have thought I would experience such good luck in my life? You're a magnanimous person, my nameless friend. In all my years of work, this is the first time I've seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. Now then, I'll leave the work for you, the work here to you. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. What about the handover procedure? You jest. You thought this job would have professional knowledge requirements or entry barriers? Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep that smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play it by ear. Yep, by ear. Now then, I'm bequeathing my entire role to you. Have a great day planning, or rather working. Playing, not planning. Very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. Better prepare before I officially start work. Where should I begin? Automated service terminal. That won't do. Gotta find a way to get rid of it. Deactivate all the pesky automated service terminals. Standing before you is a Reverie Hotel standard issue automated service terminal. To a guest, it's a one-stop shop service for checking in, checking out. Navigation services make it a perfect tool of convenience. But to you, it's a monstrous machine that's robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youths, completely rendering the service industry of glorious human touch. More importantly, it threatens your place as lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such a thing to happen. Your pride as lobby manager will not be usurped by a cold, ugly machine. Smash it to smithereens. Your baseball bat whispers to you as your hand snakes towards your waist. On second thought, this automated service terminal is hotel property. It belongs to the Penacony conglomerate. In other words, it also belongs to you, a major stakeholder. That was close. You almost let your impulsive instincts get the better of you. Good thing your love for money kept your destructive tendencies in check. You think you hear the baseball bat at your waist sigh in resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend, you lament in your heart. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt your power. kick out the terminal's power supply. You dislodge the power supply plug with a swift kick, dealing vengeance for the Paperfold University's hospitality graduates whose bright futures were stolen away. More importantly, from now on, all guests who require concierge services will need to come to you. You now have an iron grip over each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry they have with condensation. This is so great. Is the update already out on Asia servers? But that's not enough. You still require more preparation that will guarantee a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby manager, there are other staff at the front desk. Let them all enjoy a day off work. Be right back. I'm gonna get me a snack. All right, we're back. Also, yeah, I see you responded to the art I sent. Oh yeah, the hot pants are nice. All right. Also, we unlocked new pages. I still think they should have basically let you create a journal and get it like physically sent. They just give you everybody, huh? I would spend more time like doing legitimate decoration if that was the case. It's canon. What? Oh. May I ask, did you just unplug the automated service terminal? Yes, that's me. Are you okay? If you want, I can call a nurse for you. Did someone put something in the water today? It's just one weird thing after the next. Weird things are right in my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. Strange. Didn't you see it too? Dennis, the manager, who knows what he's dealing with upstairs, but he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. It was weird. I've never seen him like that before. I heard about something going down in the dreamscape, but it's a work day, so, you know, our lobby manager is MIA. What are we supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now. For real? Take it all back then. Today isn't a weird day. Today's a miraculous day. I'll leave all the reception work with you. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Seeing as old Odie personally assented to this one. Can't get blamed if anything goes wrong, can I? Hang on, I still need you to help me with a favor. You need anything, just ask away, Miss Manager. You had some boss stone balloons as decorations. That's more like it. There's more like an office worthy enough for a major shareholder. Let me see. Something seems to be missing still. Oh yes, I have to go to the banquet hall. We need more decorations.
One peach soul glad?
I'll take 1 dozen soul glad. Sorry about that. You should be able to work out. We're a hotel bar, not a supermarket. If you want, you can go to the lobby manager at the hotel reception to order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. Guess I don't really understand what's going on then, madam. I'm sorry, madam. I think my coworkers are looking for me. Can you please hold on a sec? Uh-oh, I see. I get it. I'm very sorry. There seems to have been a bit of a misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworker has filled me in on the situation, manager. Please take all the Soul Glad here, as much as you want. We're always willing to help you, as long as it helps you perform your job well. You do everything you can to get a whole dozen Soul Glads. It's a pity that you never learned seriously how to juggle back on the Xianzhou Lafu with Miss Gui. Great, free refills of Soul Glad, a special privilege only the lobby manager gets to enjoy. Everything should be pretty much ready. Let's get to work then. I want to see what kind of guests stay in this hotel. Originally the gateway to that luxurious, opulent, inebriated dream world, it has become, thanks to your hard work, it's becoming something very fashionable. Outsiders might rate it as a rundown mess, but you tell them that's just out with the old, in with the new, and of course, that's just how you intended it. Whatever you say, lobby manager Martian. Get those confused VIPs a taste of your special hospitality, boss. After going through all those major events, the front desk seems rather empty today. Of course, it's also possible that your over-the-top style of decorations has frightened all of the Shut up. Let me think. What should I do next? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of the boredom. You feel incredible after sinking a whole bottle of cold Soul Glad. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you'd probably have written a poem or two about it already. Anyways, does the Reverie have a real bathroom in here? Haven't seen one. And at the rate you're consuming Soul Glads, you'd best have all the info you need available to you. MIA for a while. There doesn't seem to be anyone around here just now, so it shouldn't be a problem if I slip off a while, right? I'm Martian, and I'm a shareholder of the Penacony Conglomerate. Okay, Miss Penacony Conglomerate shareholder, could you please check me in now? Could you look up the name I booked under? Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. You heard things right. That's his real name. Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. Could you repeat that? Of course. With unprecedented levels of restraint and first-rate professionalism, you fight back the urge to laugh out loud at this Papeshi, who apparently has no idea how silly his name sounds. I love this mission. This is fantastic. Hang on a minute. Let me check the system. There never was any system in the first place, and even if it was, Dennis has never told you how to use it. Fortunately, Penacony has been through a disaster. You guessed that the Reverie Hotel should have a few empty rooms now. Did you just say that you'd like to check the system? Question arises from the guest, as expected. Weaponless, you're armed only with your quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take 'em on, soldier. Bad news, your booking's been canceled. Why did he question us? There's no record of you in the system. I'm afraid your booking has been canceled. How is that possible? No way, Uncle Odie personally confirmed that with me. Why don't I give him a buzz? Rats, you were finally experiencing the joys of abusing your authority, but you had to go and pick on the nephew of the Alfalfa family head. Now it's time to test your abilities to think quick on your feet, boss. I ran another quick check. I must have misspelled your name accidentally. I just ran another check, and sure enough, your booking is right here after all. What fantastic luck. It's the off-season, and the Reverie Hotel has plenty of free rooms. You booked an economy room to begin with, but we are now able to upgrade you to a deluxe suite, an executive suite, or a platinum suite, free of charge. Really, that's amazing. Uncle Odie is the man. Please, can I take a moment? The most comfortable room. I can't wait to join up with my group. I mean, I can't wait to see the legendary golden hour for myself. Shift responsibility for allocating rooms onto somebody else. Yes. I've already assigned you the best suite in the system. Please take the elevator up to the 135th floor. Our staff will be waiting to meet you there. They're right about the Reverie. Your service is even better than expected. So then, see you later. Ooh, that was a bit of a fright, but at least things got handled. Who would have thought that guest one would be someone of exceptional status? Now the only risk is whether there actually is a spare guest room on the 135th floor, but you're sure that's fine. You trust the problem-solving skills of your coworkers, even if you've never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start. Hope the rest of this job goes just as well. Drink some Soul Glad. Bottle of Soul Glad fails to provide the expected refreshing, revitalizing experience. As you finish the bottle, a slight pang of regret washes over you as your stomach gives slight shivers of protest. In return, you feel your poetic inspiration has ascended to a brand new level. Just a bit more of the Soul Glad stimulus, and you will instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. Let's have another one then. The thick Soul Glad slurry flows down your throat, traverses your digestive tract, and enters your stomach, and then it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in a series of retching. Despite the discomfort, your intoxicated nerves reach the poetic summit, and a string of exceptionally beautiful words effortlessly pours forth from your lips. Sing for your life, sipping on soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the day turns to night. She do be drunk now. She's drinking on the job. A lot. In the haunted days of worries and sorrows, Soul Glad will bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhyme, it doesn't matter. Excessive worship of such rhymes is simply the mundane theories of those banal poets. A true and genius poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. However, even the greatest poet have their limits, so it would be wise to heed the protest from your stomach and a safe distance from those enticing bottles of Soul Glad. MIA for a while. We're taking a break. Well, we have finished the story. What we will probably do is raid out. Seen someone who had the reaction of being gassy and spewing. Ooh. And we can continue stuff tomorrow. Oh, hey, Aztecross is still alive with some D2. Let's do it. Yeah, gonna raid out. We still got, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. Tomorrow, Elden Ring should be out at midnight, so. We're doing it soon. Okay. Sounds good. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably finish up some Star Rail stuff, get that all tied up, and then we'll do some Elden Ring. So get excited for that one. Also, guys, don't forget to check out the YouTube video I did today. Comment, watch it, love it. Let me get your raid message as well. All right. He is subscriber only, but or follower. Follower or subscriber only. Chat doesn't tell me which. Oh well. There we go. He's not on Elden Ring. He lied.